Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
What if cockroaches were brain-eating creatures?
I don't think they'd still be alive.
What are
That's
cockroaches?
a prompt for early chat.
So, like, do all cockroaches fly, or do they just like choose to? Why don't
I
they?
think so.
Why don't they fly all the time?
Probably because it's tiring.
Yeah. That's like all bugs. They're so small that like most, you know how like spiders stay still for hours on end? It's because they're conserving energy.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, well, straight into the
yeah.
investigation.
I'm gonna be honest, this shit is so sad.
Oh, I gotta get some fucking water.
You just thought about Nekomaru.
Yeah, like I literally, he flashed in my brain. Look at Akira scene.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh! Oh, wait, first was like so redeemable just now.
I hope I come to love this song as much as Box 15, because when I was listening to it for the first time, I was like, I don't know, Box 15's kind
of better.
I like how funky the bass is.
I like Box 15, so this song is actually like really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, Box 15, when I first heard that, I felt like I'd never heard a song like that before. This is like definitely detective music.
See, I've been thinking about this for a while because I don't like the idea that A, Byakuya is gone, but also B, the fact that the other 15 of these characters could have done it. Very heartbreaking.
You don't want anyone to have done it.
Yeah.
Maybe it is Monokuma.
Would you be okay if it was Monami, like legit, and they had to kill her twice?
The game is cancelled!
An earring answer my call!
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring!
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through the innumerable battlefields with its fangs glistening with blood. And its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night that I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed.
He just does not care about Byakuya right now.
Like, everybody was fucking mortified. Jesus. Gundam laughed uproaringly as he walked toward the wall and pressed his hand against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is.
I do that even when I'm not looking for something.
I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I used a tool I probably would not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world?
I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with your clothing yourselves in layers with false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish on me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
Fortnite? He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring.
They should put Gundam in Fortnite.
I was
You should
thinking
put Gundam
like
in Smash Brothers, man.
they play that fucking line. If you don't mind, I must go save the world, and then it cuts to just like really fast gameplay of save the world.
With the Death Note opening playing over it. That made
Holy
me
shit, Gundam, you were right.
It'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Okay.
Holy shit, Hajime, you were right, they were alive.
There's something. Oh yeah, I want to give the viewers some context. I mean, I have it in my title, but all day today, since maybe about like 3 or 4 last night, 3 or 4 in the morning, my internet has been out. So it only just came back like at 9:20 or something.
Yeah,
so,
last minute clutch.
Yeah, it's a last minute clutch, and also I'm kind of afraid of well, you know, the
Don't invoke their name.
yeah. Kind of afraid of it coming, you know, it whatever.
You gotta rename this emote again.
Wait, what?
Which one was the Thou Shall Not Be Named emote?
This one?
Are you talking about
Where's
this?
it hiding?
This one?
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still named that?
Yeah.
I thought we had to like change the name because of woke or something.
We changed internet providers for a little bit, but it's we're back to Comcast, so.
Oh, I see. Yes, all Lily. Okay, I can go get water.
Yes, all Lily. Mihiru, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is this what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
We have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said, got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyhow, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might still be a clue only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey,
Freddo's, the one I took just before the blackout, remember? Just gonna take a picture. So cheese, just kidding.
I kind of want to... I mean, I'll see how my feelings change over time, but... It might be an idea for next MagFest. Oh yeah, the pictures. Because I have a Canon camera, so...
You wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please!
Hajime loves his orange juice.
Aww. I love whenever we get to actually see like the protagonist, since it's usually always from his point of view. Let's see, it's this photo. And this one. I love Byakuya.
I love these guys.
It's just standing there watching everyone.
Ah, yes, I'm very cool.
He is very cool.
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall furthest away from the table.
Right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but... She's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is the key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Her.
Mon ami, because she has rabbit ears.
True.
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again.
Okay!
Now we need to remember it too.
Take a look!
I made such a fool of myself. Forget making a fool. Oh, that's you?
You can read that.
How in the world did you end up like that? I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet once I was struggling to get back up. So embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily.
I wouldn't be able to forgive you so easily, Mikan.
Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Why?
This will be very important later.
This will be very important.
That's what I'm thinking. Good heavens. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Byakuya's body, knife, beneath the table. His body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region.
It's the same thing. She's just kind of lying about it because she doesn't want to admit that he died.
It's the same thing, but it's just full of like cat pictures to make you feel better.
It's all drawn in crayon.
Oh, so it is describing the exact same details, but the pictures are unrelated.
For the people, it's for Toko because she's squeamish.
Toko?
Aww.
Yeah.
She's there.
Oh.
Look behind you.
Check inside Byakuya.
I mean, we did joke about that on like the first part. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Have we looked at the Monokuma file?
We looked at it at the end of last stream.
Okay.
Do you want to look
Check
at
it
it
again. It's in your truth bullets.
Yeah, we probably should. A bloody
Your iron
knife.
group bullets.
Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. I think that's blood. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint?
Oh, you should check on your pet.
Does it really progress when you're like
Investigating? I don't know.
yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you do get some level when you click on things. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hajime might be the stupidest protagonist.
Hashime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout?
Maybe it's like a thing where if Hajime is too smart, then there's a chance that the player will experience cognitive dissonance.
It's just like, oh, I wouldn't have
course.
thought of that.
Night vision goggles, I know what these are. And then it makes the player go like, I don't know what that is.
Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Is this scotch tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Probably. I think that's everything.
Did you look at his body?
Oh, I
that's
guess I
also
didn't.
blood.
Yeah, I didn't look at the blood stain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. And then he dips his finger in it and he tastes it to make sure it's blood.
Yep, definitely
I knew
Byakuya's blood.
Byakuya's blood. It tastes.
It's sweet. It's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. And the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool.
Ain't that the guy?
Drowning pool. I'm
Abandoned
sure
pools.
I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm surprised we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Gleek murder? Oh.
Yeah, if you stab a gleek, they go, and then a bunch of green blood comes out.
What if your blood color, like, changed depending on your political affiliation?
This is Homestuck.
No, no! A remote-controlled air conditioner. Hmm? Air conditioner? Could it be?
Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now?
This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. Timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Cheap viewers.
That's delicious.
I wonder if there's like a list of banned chat members. I wonder how big the list is.
There
Well,
is
they
one.
probably get their accounts deleted shortly afterwards.
That's what I'm thinking, because I definitely banned like 5 or 6 people on my channel, and then when I checked my ban list, there was nobody.
AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Might I read that part? Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No. Worrying about that is a waste of time. No!
Yes, yes, no. Oh ho ho.
Man.
I missed the era of I Show Speed where he was talking to Ben.
That was like the best era.
Do you love God?
God is good.
No.
No.
This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightsack, stick, and pepper spray. What's this? Hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. The key did it! It's like the skeleton key from Mario Party.
We should have known.
You wouldn't!
You wouldn't.
Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Duralumin case.
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine.
Wow.
Wow! We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time to idle chit-chat.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess, for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right.
Hi.
Here, do you want to finally read?
Give me a sec.
I see, I see.
Sorry, I had to cough a lot. Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know?
So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have the perfect ears.
I see.
You know that.
If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? You couldn't tell, but would you have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Huh?
La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway,
Oh, that's.
can you
shrimp
tell us
fried
what
rice.
you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of you.
Yep.
You tell us. I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next, it was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. What?
yep.
What? Why?
I low-key don't care about any of this.
Anyway,
My classmate got murdered and I don't even care.
don't you think
There's
Ibuki's
no
account
meaning.
just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yahoo!
Then praise me! Let me bite ya!
Ouch! Why are you really biting me? I love when it's just like a picture of them.
Image of Ibuki, true.
Yeah. Ah!
Whoa.
And it was the same picture.
This game's got jokes. Wee.
There is something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only this wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fine door. Oh, fine.
Fine door?
Wait,
Do you
what-
mean fire door?
is that what he said?
Fine, brothers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fine, brothers. You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fine.
Not that funny.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
To keep fire from spreading by containing it.
To keep fine things from spreading.
Ugh. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
It's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
I've never heard of this plastic bottle thing.
Huh?
Well, you heard her, right? She was
I
like,
kind of blanked
There
out
was
the last
videos of
20
just like
seconds.
a bunch of plastic bottles and cats won't jump over them.
Oh, I've seen like videos of them like doing like challenges.
doing tricks on
Okay,
him.
let's see how high my cats can jump.
Yeah.
Let's see them jump through all the cardboard holes. Then we patch up the hole they just jumped through.
Let's see if they can do it again.
Why the fuck do we do that to animals?
I mean, it's not like they really have anything better to do.
That's true. They should be thankful.
They need the exercise. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I agree.
Obtain true statistics.
Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get a meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu.
I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it?
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
His bare hands?
That poor cow that used to be a chicken.
Yeah, I wonder if we could have checked that, like in the brief period where we could have seen that.
It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they just slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane, Echo, who took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believed it, but if there really is a killer out there... Ugh, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad. Level up.
Oh, food.
Why is anime food so good? Cool. Wow. This thing's really behaving.
Not pooping is behaving.
Yeah. You said it, sister.
hey,
Since we come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. What's up?
Was I gonna say something? No, I don't think so. Oh, can you check the truth bullets real quick? I want to see the lemonade again.
Yeah.
What brand is that? I'm just wondering.
That's orange juice.
Oh, wait.
Oh, is that is that Hajime's famous orange juice?
It might just be, because he's holding it there and you can see him in the top left.
Oh, true. Looks like the brand is called Peanuts.
I like that I can just like scroll through these truth bullets and see something very interesting.
Do we got any metal enthusiasts in chat? What's so special about Duralumin? Is that the type of shit that Superman can't see through?
Thermite.
Your weakness is copper?
I guess, yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, really? Unless there's something that I need to click on twice.
Aluminum 2. Did they update it so you could put it in the microwave?
Hey, yeah, for the heck of it. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Taro?
That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout.
I see. And I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I guess I've pretty much finished investigating the kitchen.
I liked putting a smaller head over his already small head. Your Dick Tracy villain.
Yeah, sure thing. I like the music resetting. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or, this is... It makes me wonder.
So tired.
This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. I know. I thought you were laughing at me like resetting my own voice.
I was sorry, I'm thinking about the fucking video again.
There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Perhaps... Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, get a closer look.
What?
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
No.
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. It's next to clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. Okay. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess we should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. It doesn't feel that... Doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it. You're right.
I like how both this and the first game have moments where like Byakuya is leading you around.
Yeah.
But in Byakuya's case, it was like before there was even an investigation, and now it's like this like the ultimate lucky student is dragging you around.
So
It's like you're playing his game.
where's the 5th damn Monokuma?
Oh, I remember where this one was. It's in one of the rooms in this place.
Wow.
Okay.
You'll see it, I think.
I hope.
Oh, Hajime's right there.
Oh, I recognize
What's
it.
orange juice?
It's locked.
The famous orange juice.
Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but...
Who do you think is in there?
Let's make some guesses.
There's no
Might he be? He might have climbed up through the toilet.
This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
Oh, guys, I was too embarrassed. I couldn't go through
I could come in through the front door. Chiaki was there.
I just get real nervous around her. She's so quiet and she breathes through her mouth.
Yasuhiro. He's
What?
dead in that too. This is the
Same
double
boat.
meta.
What?
Oh, wait,
Give your snake a thing.
bro.
Give your snake a little snack.
Total steps taken, 1985?
Wow.
My
Gemma?
God. 1985.
Well, what do you want me to give my snake?
General contract guy.
I don't know, fucking boots.
Rick Owens shoes.
Wings? Gag ball?
Yum.
Look, Snaky, this looks just like you.
It's the same color as you. It loves it.
Wow. Isn't the other FNAF bite in 1985, or was that another year?
That's 1983.
1983. I love how like I think about that Markiplier clip all the time. It's like, is that the bite of 87? And it's like, no, actually, it isn't. You'd be surprised.
Circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check the circuit breaker first. See, I don't think I saw these two, before the murder.
They're canonically that much smaller compared to Kamaida.
So interesting, right?
Like, post the height shot now with Byakuya, who I had to take off because I didn't want you knowing he existed.
That's so fun.
I was so excited to have you see him.
It's crazy
Because it feels like such a bit you would do. It's like, oh, Byakuya is back, but he's fatter for some reason.
But it's something I would do.
Yeah, like that feels like a joke you would do.
You know, you're kind of right. It's super interesting to me because I actually was never spoiled on that. Like, I'm surprised, honestly, that was like...
It was the most important thing, honestly.
Because, like, of course, like, people will show, like, character designs, like, all the time, but I never once saw Fat Byakuya. But, like...
How much of the V3 cast have you seen?
I mean, I can't really think of too many off the top of my head, because I only, like, see the designs. I don't really, like, have them sink into my mind and remember them, you know?
You can tell if they're from V3 if they're, like, 4K, fucking 120 FPS.
And their skin is fucking paper white.
It's also...
Yeah, Komatsuzaki was going a certain direction after V3.
It could also just be the case that maybe I did see Fat Byakuya, but I didn't, like, connect the dots in my mind. Yeah. Because, like, honestly, when I saw him in this, I was like, oh, that kind of looks like Byakuya. And then
The camera has a few pounds. It's his fat older brother.
And then his, you know, voice clips started
His
playing.
name came up in the opening.
Well, his voice clips started playing, and I was like, oh.
It's just him.
That must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you wouldn't reach it.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
I did it!
Look at him, click on him now.
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do during the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
That was a good cut.
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
It's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross! It's grotesque! No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So, he's the one who reset the breaker.
Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that.
That's the case. How did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped, then who was flickering the lights? Is the desk the staff used for busy work? Okay.
I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
Oh, so I was right. You weren't in the office. But why?
But why?
Were you supposed to go to New York? Guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it. So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Well, that is...
Nekomaru parallels.
I know! I was thinking that. Echo suddenly
Shit.
dropped on one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Echo, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh?
Seems like it'll be a tough pop.
What the fuck? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pekka wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekko as it is. What does that mean?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
that's right.
Cause if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Is that really what it is?
They can say fuck shit and Google in these games, but not that girls need to poop.
Fuck shit and Google.
All three of those words Hifumi has said.
Hey, where did Pekko go? She looked pretty pale.
Wow.
If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Huh? This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. What?
I'm a fucking child.
Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. How are those skewers staying in the case?
They bend.
I guess.
That would be very dangerous.
Yeah, like it's like a loaded like trap.
Yeah.
It's like a can of snakes.
Yeah.
A killer Jack in the Box.
To death. It's not possible that the killer took anything from here.
You said there were peanuts in this Duralumin case?
Oh, peanuts? Because the key in this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Byakuya's plan! Beyond the grave kill. It's like getting a kill with Nana in Smash Brothers. I guess you're right about that.
Oh, I'm drinking like really stale coffee from this morning.
I'm sorry
I
to
had a
hear
nice
that.
coffee just earlier.
I left it. I had this was like from 50,000 hours ago.
That's like several years.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer?
Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right?
Well, it's not like you look any better.
nice teeth, bruh.
They make like the fact that Peko had to take a shit like a huge reveal, like it's on the same level as Chihiro. They play
First
like
I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
they
Sorry, I was thinking about Kazuichi.
play like the really like sad music.
Fucking moon on the water.
And then it flashes back to her panicking for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that's what that was. I almost forgot.
You can read this shit like an open book. Oh, I haven't checked this. Girls also use the bathroom? It's remote
Could
control.
that be true?
This is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? Timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? That can't be a coincidence, right?
now then.
I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you're pretty much finished looking around my old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? Aquafarm?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it would be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going there together, but you're worried about the possibility that I might be in danger? I might be that danger?
hey.
I mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
So true.
Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage! Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react.
What's your impression of Komaeda so far? What kind of character is this?
I kind of like him. I don't know, I was thinking about this, right? Like, I don't know, he just...
What were you
The
expecting?
reputation he's earned.
Like, I think that expectation versus reality is definitely different than what I was thinking. Because I was expecting, like, some, like, goofball, like, otherworldly guy, you know? But, I don't know, he's just kind of cute.
Like just
He
Batmite?
is cute.
He's very
I should post that Nagito statue I have.
Also, someone's gonna need to send me, like, a download to this song because I came up with an idea that I need to explore after this without looking up the song.
Okay.
They'll get that for you.
I'll turn on my old phone because I'm pretty sure I have like 50 Danganronpa songs downloaded onto that thing.
The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
I saw this earlier while I was looking for a picture. He looks so tall here.
He is tall.
That's the thing, like I always forget.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Bro,
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
This is the only thing Gundam cares about.
I see.
It's the most important object in his life.
under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences. There's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems like you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from the outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to this party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but
Leave me alone.
he's so tsundere. And then he just left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
It's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Huh? When did
Sorry, I'm not an RPG guy.
When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Angry. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed evil.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands!
Your Gundam is good today.
Seems he has no intention of investigating.
I just remembered it's down the cottage.
It's not in the cottage.
Mm-mm.
Is it
You'll see it, I think, probably.
It's in Byakuya's
Oh, there's
cabin.
Hiko.
Oh, look at the little man over there.
What you up to, Buster?
Now, by the cottage, you mean that? Or do you mean...
Yeah, that thing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the abandoned building.
Yeah, well, I was
Trademark.
just checking because, like, I know that these are referred to as cottages, so I wasn't sure if you were also using that.
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement?
They're putting us in Smash. Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Do you think I'm the killer?
Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted.
That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Huh? Checking my alibi, huh?
Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time.
The whole time? Because Jackie said that she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk. And then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to... actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence!
Alright, I got it.
Dumbass!
Man, you're right. They really didn't proofread this game as much as the first one.
I love his default sprite. He's so cute.
He's got such a gentle smile.
Oh, Nagito?
Look, come out of stomach.
Alright.
Stomach. Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's college. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. I think it's this way.
Yeah, down with the girls.
Ladies, allow
Ladies,
me.
I know Byakuya, I loved hanging around you lot.
Huh?
Clatter, clatter.
It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. What? When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. What? I can't even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique.
It's fucking stupid.
It is. It would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the Clash Trial. It's something we really need. For the Clash Trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the Clash Trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Ooh, books and TV and
Yeah, so it wasn't a cottage.
Yeah.
No.
No. Why did you click that guy?
Oh, I gotta put them on my table.
I need to draw coins, Kamida.
I need to put them in the place where Monokuma goes.
This is where the I guess this is where the Monokuma dolls go. Really, the books aren't interesting you at all? Just the envelope, not the books?
Truth bullet, Byakuya had a Monokuma in his room.
I think he was working for him. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. I love the no period after that. Who writes like this? This is literally why Yasuhiro lives.
That's what I'm saying. The way Kamida summoned Monokuma, like he probably just did that because he needed someone to talk to sometimes. They were probably chill.
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who had said something like this? Maybe. Hey, this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? First kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter, but couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Hey, remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, nope, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? Yep. A strong sense of responsibility. It's the only explanation I can think of. I think this is day 3.
What happened on day 2?
Free time.
Oh, everyone just getting to know each other?
Or wait. Did I only do like 1 day of free time?
You've done 2 sessions of it, I think.
Yeah, don't you get 2 in the morning and 2 at night? So actually, I think maybe this is day 2? Anyway. Whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying? Sorry. No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote his letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? And they planned to manipulate him. Killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Hey. Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Makan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay.
Bye now.
But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building.
Came out of Fuyuhiko's cottage.
Yeah, what? Where am I? I'm so disoriented.
Oh, no.
I'm on me.
No! Do you say the same stuff?
I don't have a fucking alibi. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself, watching Family Guy. Well, I did go for a walk, and that's when I saw Chiaki in front of the old building. That's about it.
Family Guy.
I think they should have done a show about Quagmire.
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows.
I really
Hey.
don't want to fucking talk to her, but I guess she knows something.
Do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I cover them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cool doesn't mean you have to keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it!
Why does he think he's so much better than her?
Wow, I can go in here? I mean, like, there's like no reason to...
I think there's anything in here.
Like, if any of the other kids were crying, it's like he would understand, but because Monami's doing it, he fucking hates her ass.
I don't get it.
What don't you get?
Just like why they don't like her. I mean, it's not like
Because she's a stupid little poopy bunny with a diaper on.
I mean, it's not like she's making them kill each other, you know?
What the? Why are you laughing?
What the? The hell was that loud voice just now?
Do not laugh as you're coming out of the bathroom.
Was that actually... The bathroom seems to be open! I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. Oh, I'm putting the...
I wouldn't if I were you, buddy.
I put the pieces together now on why the bathroom was inaccessible both now and beforehand when he was trying to get in there.
Nekomaru is the definition of an absolute value. Fucking immovable factor.
Leveled up just by clicking on him.
That's how strong he is.
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn! I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
What?
I don't know who's behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
I hope this isn't this guy's personality.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, that's not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is... And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case.
This boy's got a mouth on him. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice. I want to talk to you again. Well, actually, I guess it's the whole thing. Never mind, let's skip this. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Okay, bye. Bye, praise me, bye.
Better not bite me
Better
again.
not bite me again.
Better not bite me again, you stupid bitch.
Oh my god, Hajime would never.
You can't just hate. It's not that I hate him. I just hope that like this is just like a like a one-time gimmick, right?
I hope he poops only once.
What the fuck is Hyoko?
Yoko.
Oh yeah, true.
She's been missing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Or wait, huh?
She's like in the office now for some reason.
She's so short we can't see her.
Maybe she's just like
Oh
outside.
yeah,
like,
you're right.
Like outside the cottages or something.
Holy shit, we have any? Maybe she's back at her cottage. Oh, yeah, actually, wait.
She's like, I don't want to do this.
Didn't
Check
she
the
say,
map.
Yeah, didn't she say that she was going home?
I forget. Big Ibuki, small Nakamaru.
X. What's the exclamation point for? Oh.
That means there's something to find there.
Oh, so I still have something to find here?
I think.
I guess
Maybe.
I didn't talk to Sonya again, but
You do have to check back with people.
that's true. Kitchen. Purple means I already, or I guess it just means like I got everything.
There's someone there.
Dinner, kitchen.
Hyoko just fucking vanished off the face of the planet for a little bit.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I love how there are a lot of like in this like there. I feel like they didn't know what to do with a lot of these characters.
What?
Oh, Akane's just gone to the beach.
What?
Grocery store.
Why?
Part of me kind of wants. Actually, I can. Oh, I can't fast travel.
Sees Byakuya's dead fucking body. Oh, I just remembered to get groceries.
It's go get soda.
I really want to read some of this remote dialogue.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
They're like,
Akane
congratulations!
just wanted to go for a swim.
Congratulations! Nobody thought to come out here and read this dialogue.
Yo,
Yo, how's your investigation going?
Okay, I guess. How about you?
leave it to me.
I'm moving around so I can think better. If you go for a little swim, I'm sure you'll think of something. Don't you think so?
No, wait. Before you think, don't you still need some kind of clue as the first step?
Huh?
So fucking bad at this. Huh? Is that how it is? Well, don't sweat the complicated stuff.
I'm sure she doesn't plan on thinking or investigating.
Figures added up in fucking Minnesota.
Oh my god. Maybe I should get a snack. Oh, I should check if the cow isn't there anymore.
You can check like the empty space where it used to be.
I guess the lights are supposed to do that because my computer is healthy now.
The idea of Hajime just going, I could go for a snack and walking 2 miles.
To be honest, I feel sorry about the loss of Mr. Ham Hands.
Honestly, Abby, that's me at college sometimes because the art building is so fucking far away from...
That's so real, actually. I love walking the cafeteria across the entire campus.
If that's true, then she should stop calling him that. What are you doing here anyway?
What do you like it?
Did you find any clues for the case?
Nope, nothing. I'm here because I have important business to do.
Important business?
I feel like we barely see that sprite.
You want to know? I ran out of snacks, so I came here to get some.
Snacks?
Yay!
Yep, this one, my favorite gummies. There's a lot of gummies here.
Snacks. Not the case, huh?
Hey, hey!
Ah, but it's not just gummies, you know. Cookies, chocolate, candies, everything I like is here.
Jeez!
But I really want to eat a Japanese sweets, but they're not here. Such a lousy selection.
I figured she'd like Japanese sweets. That seems like what the ultimate traditional dancer was like. What are we doing?
But
It can't be helped, so I'll tolerate these goodies since I'm such a nice girl.
She seems to know a lot about the supermarket.
Who doesn't?
Perhaps those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Oh, maybe you have to check up on these guys. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Yoko might know something about the...
Okay.
Imagine not thinking to come out here. I want to end this case, and she's like out here in fucking Albania.
Something I want to ask you.
Aww.
What now?
Understand?
If you want to ask, why don't you show it with your attitude?
That's easy for you to say.
You're totally panicking. You're funny, so I'll answer for you.
Yeah, thanks. Then, did you notice anything missing here? Like, something that's not food or items you'd use on a daily basis?
Missing? Probably a self-defense kit. There are clearly less here than there were before.
Self-defense kit? It's probably what was in Byakuya's Duralumin case.
Looks like one pair of night vision goggles is missing too. I think that's it.
I see. Thanks. Just as I thought, the killer got their night vision goggles from here and used them for their crime.
Hey, you!
Hey, Hajime.
Hey!
You owe me one, got it? You better pay me back double someday, okay?
Huh?
It's a promise.
Surely I'm in a terrible debt.
She's so cool.
She is 2 cola tall.
She is 2 colas tall. Surfboards, I knew it.
Cola, huh?
Surfboards here? No.
And cola and
There's
eggs.
no way this is a clue!
They got eggs? Oh, it's cheap as fuck here. Fuck yeah. I could get used to this.
Could
Wait,
go to the
where's the
barn.
ranch?
Let's see.
Oh, they lied. Oh.
Oh.
Oh? Okay.
Fine, I guess.
Fine.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fine.
Anyway, I mean, they lied.
They lied.
I mean, sure, whatever.
In.
In!
Go!
Go! Agents.
Now go! Agents are stopped.
Amazing!
So that is called a fire door. Okay, I have already memorized it. It is a barrier that keeps fire from getting in, correct?
Yes!
She memorized it as a barrier. Yes! I learned so much! Is that
That's what we have to check in for.
Check with my hero.
Well, yeah, but like, why is this room red?
I don't know.
There's something I'm curious about. Okay.
These boxes. What were you curious about?
I don't know if I can say it yet.
Oh, do you have
Say it.
predictions about the kill?
Yeah.
The murder?
What did
The
you say?
Meldial.
What did you say, Lily?
Why can't you say it?
I don't know. I don't want to like say like, oh, I think this person did it.
X did it, right?
Yeah, I don't want to be
We
like.
can do it right before the case, maybe.
I don't know because like I feel like if I say I think so and so did it, then like if it actually comes true,
Our reactions.
then it's like okay. You know?
I just remembered that
Call
I
it.
forgot to bring the cans in. I like heard like some like loud plastic thud outside. I was like, oh, maybe there's some trash cans outside.
Just as I thought. There's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe.
So it's just as Nagito said. That's the case. I should just give up on finding Gundam's earring. What, you? You were gonna find it?
Yeah.
You didn't give a
Hajime's
shit about
job.
Well, I was gonna borrow it.
If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
If they didn't do it, then they could feel bad. That's also true.
Well, and I discovered that there were several puncturings around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him and over again. That's what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh?
I thought that said 5 millimeters in dinosaur. Sorry, continue.
In dinosaur, huh? The ultimate affluent protagonist.
The ultimate fucking dinosaur.
I'm still thinking about that from last stream. Do you think that was a typo, or do you think that was Hajime, like, joking?
What did he say?
Because he,
When he
like...
called Byakuya the ultimate affluent protagonist.
Autocorrect.
Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as, like, an ice picker and all.
They're proofreading this game on their fucking Samsung 5S.
Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe their brain, like they were typing PRO, and their brain was like, oh, protagonist. I don't know.
It's probably a joke.
I mean, yeah, I think that's more likely than that, but I've had things like that before where I'll, like, type the beginning of a word and then type the rest of another word.
Improv.
Hey, you're here. How did you wander off to?
I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Oh, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing.
Oh my god, Gundam posing like he's in a fucking edit.
I do
But
like
I did. This diagram was the result. What's that?
I do like that in both of these photos there's at least like one person posing for the camera.
Yeah. It's very realistic. Like at least one or two people noticing.
Teru? Chiaki?
Pecker?
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
Who's Chimera?
Where do you oh, Chimera! all windows are covered.
They're standing in the corner. They're like right next to the table.
That's weird.
Fuyuhiko, position unknown.
I've made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
Good job!
It's the desk lamp. I drew it with the power cord just in case.
Power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Uh-oh. You know what that means.
All right,
Oh, that was a 100-line
guys,
reference.
It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face? At the central island? Wait, did I... Okay.
Why don't they call it Jabberwock Islands? Do you usually call archipelagos as like singular islands?
I don't know. Thank you, Willie. I just saw your
I like
message.
bomb trees.
Bomb?
Bomb?
Which message?
The music.
Oh, yeah.
Bombs? Rope, bombs?
Okay. Remember.
Oh, that Ibuki art's really good. I just checked the height chart thing. Is that from that one mobile game?
Whoa!
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey! What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
Sure. I still can't believe he's dead.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, hell nah!
Oh, hell no.
There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey,
Hey
come
now.
on now.
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Hey, Hiko, what were you doing all this time?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard the fat bastard got murdered. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
Yeah. How can you say something so irresponsible?
do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Hiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass!
Um,
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then!
Remember this well, a main character arrives when he intends to.
So many protagonists.
Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too.
Don't look at me like that.
If I did, then I'm right.
well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Please, wait a second!
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I...
Wah-wah?
Hmm? Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic.
Do you want to taste how
mascot.
powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well. I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall show you your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance.
Little thing.
Are you just gonna say the same things?
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas
Oh
to be
my
underground.
God. When your friend is a fucking geek.
Bring your situation to a video game.
so annoying.
Jeez, how boring.
You!
Whatever, let's just go inside already.
I don't want to.
I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously.
be happy!
Be happy, you humans have been spared.
He loves it.
Be happy!
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed.
That's so true.
Saving one of me for last.
Yeah. You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too. Huh? What? Huh? That's it?
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why? Why do we have to find the killer?
Peko, are you doing okay? You looked like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on.
Okay.
Damn it!
Damn it. I don't want to go. Is there any way I could just run away from this?
That is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast into doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss.
The hell?
Let's just stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? I am a cook after all.
I think you all know that about me.
This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened.
Okay.
Mon
Level up!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting disrespectful.
Oh my god.
Stop shitting. Please.
I-
Please stop misbehaving.
Give it something! Wait, you left it in despair?
We don't have anything. We have, like,
Come
the
on.
plane.
We got some, like, binding.
We have some good shit.
Oh, wait, we don't got shit. Oh, wait a minute.
We got nothing in the cash register. We got a rice cooker.
I think we could use the rice cooker. Okay.
I feel a song coming on.
I think I feel a...
Why the fuck did you say
I
that?
think I feel a beat coming along.
Roar!
Who's that? Movement Bob?
No, that's obviously the Monokuma rock that just roared.
Well, it was green though. What the? Something's
Oh, maybe.
Shinking.
Look, the jaw's moving. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
The jaw's moving.
Something came out?
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear!
That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way! There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining would get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake! We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
My life is like a video game.
That is legit her, man. I'm not even joking.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the elevator carried me. Escalator, whatever.
What the fuck? Who cares?
When each of us entered Monokuma Rock.
I can never really tell anyway.
He just ate you. That's game over.
Did I pick the wrong one?
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
What does that mean?
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it.
Actually mewing.
Here we were listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Let me see what
Whoa. Whoa.
this is. Whoa. What is this beast?
It's a Pomeranian.
I
It's
see
fucking Bullet.
Yeah, I see it now.
That's amazing. That's really good. Oh, you got Gundam down perfectly.
Yeah.
Are you Komatsuzaki?
Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending.
Maybe not. I always get the impression Komatsuzaki's like slow as fuck when he draws.
And then the elevator door slowly opened.
He just has that kind of art style.
Welcome!
iPad.
iPad. This is the Clash Trial Field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Are you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole!
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it, is one of us? Red. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true,
Pointing at me.
we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. See, this is interesting because, this case is not fucking obvious like the first one in the first game. I have a
awesome,
spell it out
yeah.
for you. You have to use your brain.
yeah. It's kind of awesome actually.
Spill your guts. What are you thinking right now?
Well, I don't know. Like I think the bathroom is definitely raising suspicion for me, just because of like the timeline of how things could have happened, and they were being very adamant about under the floorboards. I don't know.
I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you think Gundam found his earring?
I wonder, right?
I mean, that was so important because it was literally the only thing Gundam cared about during the trial, or
Yeah.
during the investigation.
I mean, this game is so much better than the first in terms of having not so stupidly straightforward cases. I mean, I'll be honest, other than the first case, because they literally, like, you know, they kind of just, like, tell you. I don't know, I thought, like, the other cases in the first game were pretty, I don't know.
See, people in Japan were probably like, "What? It's like upside down!"
I don't know, at least for me, like, I thought that the cases were pretty thought-provoking. Like, the culprits were usually unexpected on my part.
Which ones did you guess correctly?
I don't even remember. I don't even remember if I had any correct guesses. I have a feeling that it's gonna be the same thing here, where, like, none of my guesses on this trial are gonna be correct.
True bullet.
Oh boy. I guess I'll read all these again. Victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. Estimated time of death is 11:30. Victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. Glowing paint-like substance coats it. A pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. The AC timer in the dining hall was set to 11:30 p.m. In the office, it was also set to 11:30 p.m. Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently, it came from the supermarket. During the blackout, Khan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. The case Byakuya had with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other Duralumin case is inside here too. Pussy! During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noise people were making. Mihiru, Kazuichi, Ibuki, Mihiru talked again, Yoko, Byakuya, Nagito said ow, Akane, Teruteru, Sonia, and Kazuichi. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. Bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly inside the laundry hamper.
It's a bookmark.
The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackout. Teruteru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. See, this one is interesting because I can't really think of how this could be incorporated in the case. So I'm very interested to see how this gets brought up.
Sonia used her superpowers to think of its correlation. She seemed like the only one interested in these.
The knife was found at the crime scene. It was not included in the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. They also seem to want to like bring that part up too, so I'm wondering.
Which part?
The bit at the end about how there's also an iron plate and a portable stove. When Shiaki was standing guard outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. Threatening letter that was found inside Byakuya's room. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The author of this letter is unknown. Sorry. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5 mm in diameter. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down, as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're ready. All the skills are set and stuff.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Me?
Yeah.
I have like hunches, but they're not like fully pieced together, dude. I don't know. I'm just kind of here for the ride, like with the other cases.
Aren't we all?
Like I have like some assumptions, but I don't like some of them. I'm like I don't even want these to be true, you know?
Which ones do you not want to be true?
What, like my character guesses? I don't want to say my character guesses out loud.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we can move on to the trial.
Yeah. Are you ready?
All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay, now I can draw.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is.
Oh my god.
Vote for who done it.
Monomy?
Yeah.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Not as good as if you pick the wrong one.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monomy, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
I love coffee so much.
Yeah, what you're really trying
Coffee.
to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most
Thank you,
pressing
Nugget,
issue
for
on our
diffusing the
minds?
situation.
Huh.
I like that he also
most
fills the
pressing
same
issue
role
on
as
our minds?
Makoto. How he also like dialed things down.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We'll start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him.
Hajime is so sweaty all the time.
He's stressed. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. I will say, his antenna is a little, less, subtle than Makoto's.
Yeah, that
no,
thing is
he's-
risen.
He's erect.
Hey, got some text for you.
So, the class trial is finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainted rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within those statements. This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
You know, it's interesting that they have to explain this as if somebody's going to make this their first Danganronpa.
Imagine.
I mean, there's always a chance.
Yeah.
The people
Why
who played the
was
series for
Byakuya's
Nagito.
body in a place like that?
Making their first Yakuza 5.
His body
That was a lot of
underneath
people.
The table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
She's a genius.
Huh?
The genius.
What you just said was strange. It purely contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was under the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Back of the
they probably
dining hall.
moved the body there. No,
Fuck
that's
you! To be fair, it's very likely people
Alright.
took a break since playing the first game and needed a refresher on trial
The
mechanics.
killer moved the body.
That's also true.
That's what we did.
But also, like, I don't know. I guess it just seems like the entire game gets re-explained. But yeah, I mean,
it's just so obvious. Like, if you don't know how to play this game forever, you're fucking stupid.
You
yeah.
need to die.
And you should die, and then your death would have no meaning. It'd be like if you never existed.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Didn't Makoto
I
say
like that it's
exactly
blood
that?
Everywhere. There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your
so
life
cool.
is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So
No.
Byakuya snuck under the table
No.
for reasons unknown. And that's
I
when he
changed
was
my
killed.
mind.
Then,
No.
shortly thereafter, he found his body.
Somebody's just like falling asleep during the trial.
That does make sense, but
It's
why
like
did he go under the
1
table?
1 a.m. It's past Hyoko's bedtime.
I was thinking Chiaki would be the one to fall asleep.
Obviously, he was
Chiaki,
hiding so he could
Hyoko,
surprise us.
and
That
Nekomaru.
dude was always a big jokester.
He was hiding so he could surprise us.
You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Yeah.
He did jokes.
Maybe
He loved
panicked during the
jokes.
blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then
I love the Zolly they do sometimes.
has to do with the embarrassing pose.
Yes.
Oh, I just realized I'm being timed.
Oof.
You have 3 minutes to think about it.
Does the timer not... I thought the timer didn't reset.
Display problem.
Display problem? Oh. I thought it was like, oh, you have a display problem. Be that? I mean, this is kind of what he was doing. He was bound...
I mean, why was he hosting the party?
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, this may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Crap!
Everyone's looking at you.
Well, but that's pretty damning. Well,
Everyone's looking at
that's
you
not
and
what he
smiling
was-
and thinking you're the dumbest person on earth.
I guess that wasn't what he was doing during the party.
Picture.
I was thinking, wait, picture?
I wonder if we have photographic evidence of what he was doing during the party.
That's true. Where are the photos? Corridor.
I think it's just the layout that's your truth.
Yeah, I guess the layout, yeah.
It's not even.
What the hell?
Is it just the knife?
Really?
Was it not at the bottom? What the heck?
Embarrassing. Maybe it was the embarrassing pose.
He drove under the table because he didn't want to see it.
Murder. I thought it was the murder threat. Or I was thinking it was the case.
You could, yeah, maybe.
Stuck, how'd you know?
Dude, Mikan needs to
back off.
Remember her place, man.
I'm starting to agree with Yoko.
Picking the wrong choices on purpose so Mikan fucking gets you to a game over.
I mean,
it might just be the knife.
I need Mikan to tell me I'm wrong 14 times.
Oh, what did it?
I can prove it with this.
Okay.
Huh. He saw the knife somehow.
Has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
But this is a real...
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time, because everyone's conveniently telling the truth except one person. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful.
Please.
If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Again, I'm telling you, you really want to review those controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Give me a sec.
I always think the seat placements are so cute in these games. I love that Chiaki's next to Nekomaru.
I like that Kyoko is the shortest and she's sandwiched between the two tallest characters in the game. Just gonna make her feel really bad about it.
Night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
You think?
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
Oh god.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
You guys ever stretch so hard that you feel like your
Byakuya
teeth are
couldn't
gonna
see in the
pop
dark
out?
either.
Yeah.
Oh.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
Oh man.
Getting under that table during the blackout would have been nearly impossible, but...
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my...
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Always talking about
No,
food.
that's wrong.
She's hungry.
She is Goku.
Hey, how often do you think of Advil when Gundam talks?
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Are you not supposed to do that?
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is my favorite
Somebody's doing the thing that you do to them.
Wow.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Alright, were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade?
This is really complicated. I wish they'd show me pictures.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'll definitely
out.
get it.
I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation.
Movement Bob?
What did I do? in this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Just letting you know again, it's pretty fucking awesome. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Let's see.
I love this one.
WASD to slash, and you can only slash so many times there.
Oh.
Yeah. You'll get it. There's a lot, but I feel like it's pretty simple in concept.
Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
You gotta slash those things.
WASD.
Oh, okay. You let my heart.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
Weird.
You gotta talk over her.
Get back down!
What the hell? Success.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even if, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
What?
Oh.
You slash the weak spot.
Oh.
Because if they used night vision, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh,
You should check your stores to see if something contradicts that.
Yeah, okay, I understand
Because if they
now.
used night vision goggles,
See, this is weird.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality.
It's just a little action segment.
Were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What?
Oh.
Do I have to wait?
You have to slash it with the left mouse button when it's on screen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because if they
This
use
is
night
scary.
vision goggles, then they could have
That's how you
killed
pull out the
Byakuya
sword.
even in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Fucking face boosted.
Byakuya was definitely the one
Muskie.
who brought those night vision goggles.
Hello, Muskie.
Wow.
Thank you for the raid.
Definitely. But why?
I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit. It's a little bit for me.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party.
It's not too much more complicated than that.
Smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can
Yeah, maybe
assume
I'll get used
that
to
night
it.
vision goggles were kept
Oh,
inside that
she's thinking.
Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
I love the sword segment.
Was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? Tonight's main dish.
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
I love how sharp that non sequitur was.
I am weird, aren't I?
Knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. Tonight's main dish! I really want to pick that, but I don't.
Let's fuck around a little bit. We got help.
I can't stop thinking about tonight's main dish!
Is that what we're focusing on right now? That's very interesting.
Another cursed pervert! Let's just kick them both out!
Whatever! Who cares about the freaking side dishes anyway?
Crap! Everyone's staring!
Everyone thinks I'm a pervert now.
I can't stop thinking about the main dish.
Thumbnail, please.
Oh my god.
Well, how can you prove the knife wasn't in that case? Yeah.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
How do you get your voice to sound like that?
But why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true.
Ooh.
He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
If I made the game, I'd make the failure options have voice acting too.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
What'd you say?
Saying that's how the hunched line works.
I was gonna say, I mean, sure, Maddie, if you're fine with paying your voice actors more.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
What's your body count?
He probably
your major?
knew someone was planning to commit a
I
murder.
have killed 34 people.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right.
He definitely had the all-seeing eye.
That's right, it was Nekomaru's account that someone was in the bathroom.
That's right. It was the main dish.
Fire doors.
Tonight's main dish.
He's just like, I still can't stop thinking about it.
Hey, can we just kill Hajime?
Can you please take a look at this?
We need to kill this sicker.
Just get him out of the way.
Careful. First kill will happen tonight.
Somebody will definitely kiss
What the hell
someone.
is this?
Kiss.
Oh my god.
Hajime and I found this.
The power goes out and Byakuya puts on the goggles like, alright, time to shine.
Who's it gonna be?
He's like wiggling his fingers like, ooh, let's see who I choose.
That's disgusting.
Monokuma.
All these beautiful choices.
I
Oh my
did a
god.
trip in Nikon, so I have another pair of lips to kiss.
Shut up. Please. I just freaking broke a piece of my chair.
Oh, what? Really?
It's okay, I can put it back on.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
It was Monokuma trying to kiss him. Oh.
Huck her up.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
We probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, we try to create a situation where everyone can keep tabs on each other.
I like when Ibuki's stuck like that for 3 minutes.
She's so happy.
Doing so, he tried
When the
to
scary
put
house music is
the
playing.
letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Alright, everybody, pick up a pen and write.
It's already voting time.
Well, I mean, just like, write the same message, so let's see who's handwriting.
Yeah, just examine everyone's handwriting.
Who is it?
Imagine testing that. It's like, obviously the killer would like know what you're trying to do and make their handwriting weird on purpose.
Among Us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must be part of this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
Byakuya Kagami.
They used him.
Okay, so he's right here. It must be up here.
Party
grabbing
dishes.
his flabby skin. Fucking grabbing his love handles. The knife is somewhere around here.
And then after everyone was yelling, I heard a loud smack.
Even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means
Kazuichi's fucking...
Pekoyama?
You could tell, he already had that assumption in his head.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
I like when Pecco's too quiet to hear of the music.
Yeah.
How can you believe
This happens
her so
often.
easily?
It was like with
Who else was like that?
I feel horrible right now.
You forgot their name?
Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking of Yuuruma.
Of who?
Whose talent were you thinking of?
I mean,
Yeah, think of them like what color are they?
well, I know their talent, but I feel like I'm gonna feel really bad if I just say their talent.
Okay.
Say it.
The ultimate detective.
Kyoko.
Kyoko. I'm sorry. Feels so bad
You can
because we
just
spent so
purple.
much time with those characters, and I can't be forgetting their names now.
It's okay. Once you're done with V3, you can start engaging in the fandom, and then you'll
Yeah.
never forget.
Oh, you can read well, there's like a
Hi. I don't
there was a
think
thing
she'd
that came
be
out
able
recently.
to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Did you see that, Lily? Apparently Kirigiri So got translated like a week ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
Everyone can play it.
Directly from the office. Pecco was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened?
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Oh God! If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots,
Nobody's calling it that.
the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement.
Isn't it a little hot in here?
From now on, you must prefer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I just noticed Maddie has like a clip badge in chat.
Clips
Clip
leader.
too.
Okay, we just have to find whose account agrees with this.
Who has the most money?
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in.
I just want to remember the accounts real quick.
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
You can see it up in the bits section. It's winter.
Oh.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused
Oh, it's by views.
Impossible.
Huh? Why is it?
Because I was not in the office, not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Oh, my bad.
Over your guard duty.
Oh, you weren't. That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pecco was in, she could have caused the.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree.
I love that.
Ibuki silhouette.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nukumaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Kazuichi thinks so small.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Oh, my stomach!
Someone was
Oh, my
occupied
stomach!
the bathroom for a long time, shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Come to think of it, this guy is kind of like, hey
But the person who
guys.
was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone else
Punch
besides
games.
Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
We can't be stopping the
Locked
music for
yourself in the
this.
commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey,
Second
were you guys
character in
taught
the
any
series to
basic
canonically
manners, or were
shit.
you raised in a locker room?
Were there no poopers in Danganronpa 1?
No?
It's
Doesn't
fine.
Sakurai say something about... No,
How
I'm
about-
thinking of...
Sakurai?
From
This
Street
and
Fighter
move on to
6.
something else.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Masahiro Sakurai.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush
Oh.
of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
I get it
You
now.
thinking of something?
Yeah.
How did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
My hero would
What
be a
I
good ass
mean
friend.
Is it possible
Yeah.
someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Make your argument. Embarrassing pose. I use that.
Did you eat
You shoot the bullet at them and it makes them do it.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Huh.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you
I don't know, maybe?
No, that's wrong.
Because everybody had some.
Did everybody have some?
It's impossible that laxatives...
Akane ate like 99% of it.
Oh, you're right. Okay, never mind. My assumptions are wrong. Then.
And then like it's just revealed that she has an acid gut and it's like a non-factor.
See, my thinking was that like the reveal is that Taro is actually a horrible cook, and it gave fucking Nekomaru and
Pekka food poisoning.
Yeah.
That would be a really funny concept if somebody just cheated their way into the school.
Because
They are not
Pekka
good
wasn't
at
the
this
only one
shit.
who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Well, why do you think
feel
Akane was at the
totally
beach?
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
He's like Sanji.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
He's a pervert, but he's not gonna.
Bitch?
He's not gonna affect his food for that.
He forgot how to make food taste good.
Echo's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. Harsh but fair! You know, make it clear how the blackout occurred. While they're looking at each other.
I think it's so interesting that Hajime is opposite where Byakuya would have been.
Oh yeah, I love the optics of that. Like, oh, if Byakuya didn't die, it's like, oh, they would be like opposing or something.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Then again, I feel like we'd agree a lot more with this Byakuya.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or
Hmm,
maybe they
that's chill
caused
as
a
fuck.
power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Oh, I missed that guy already.
By the way, I'm not a trash.
You missed Monokuma?
She just wanted to make that clear.
No, that's wrong!
You are a trash today. Fuck you, Nikon. Fuck you.
What am I doing? I wanted to look at the accounts again.
What are the irons in the storage room for?
The irons in the storage room? Oh! But I don't know if I have that bullet loaded. Oh.
I thought you did.
Who tripped the breaker?
Oh, okay,
How
I
did they
do.
it?
Okay.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably messed with the...
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Uh-huh?
I doubt the power supply or power transmitters were directly tampered with. Those are in a tricky spot.
Crap! I've never even seen those before!
I've never even seen those before!
And now you voice him like that for the rest of the game.
Yeah. To differentiate it from the Kamaidamo.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge.
I agree with that.
Dude, I would hate this game. I would stop that game too.
The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Can we do that?
It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Can we do like gaming Mythbusters and... Oh my... If he looked at me like that, I would shit my pants.
It would be delighted that you're shitting.
Who's big two? You see the irons in the storage room used to trigger
What,
the
me?
blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why?
Wait, what is... I didn't even process what Nakamaru's saying. I have no fucking idea what he's talking about right now.
Root beer!
Root beer!
Then for the killer to turn the iron root beer all the way to the source, and that means everyone who was involved when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Talk over this bit.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Root beer! Ice cream!
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to compute. The irons caused the blackout. Then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
So wait. Oh, okay. So I do have the right sword, I think.
Ironically, I feel like Nukamaro.
He just fucking blocked you out.
I won!
He
won.
I love the failing.
Ah!
They're like, oh, now we're gonna go back to the original topic. It's such a formulaic way of saying it. Yeah, it's a real fight.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Yaku's been staring at Hajime like that for the past 10 minutes.
If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
What would you do if somebody? What would you do if somebody said that during a real court trial?
Allow me to cut through those words.
No. Oh my god.
I was at jury duty and they didn't say that shit once.
Obviously, they haven't played Danganronpa, they're not real lawyers.
Air conditioner.
This is just like local.
Air conditioner.
The timers for both air conditioners.
My mind. Steve.
Blood starts coming out of his ears.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham died around the
We get a zoom in on his brain and it's like a little small, but it's like green.
Is it like that one video? It's like, you know the one.
Oh,
yeah,
that one.
Yeah,
the brain aneurysm.
Yeah.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
You know, thinking about it, if you can voice this guy, you probably can voice Dr. Weird.
Indubitably?
My mind!
Yeah.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia.
She learned a new word today.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
What do you mean by not you too?
Because Nekomaru said it like 3 seconds ago.
Kazuichi hated that?
Yeah.
You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have
so
prevented
mad.
the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have set the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Who's Ibuki looking at?
Need to blame yourself.
Is she opposite? I suppose we'll find
Yeah,
out.
I want to see.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
This sprite, man.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
He's just like Makoto.
Nagito? What happened to you? Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question
Moving on.
is who caused
It's
it,
fine.
right?
Then nobody else addressed that.
Anybody
fine.
could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Back looking at his
What
cool
a
hand.
shame. Only one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation?
Oh, that's cute.
Instead of surviving by
That would make
doubting
sense.
others,
Beaming.
isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
What is going on?
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Oh my, he's like, dude, it's such a fucking bashful version of his Makoto voice.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Ooh.
I think.
Did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Potter, here it is.
Oh,
I also thought of that.
just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram.
I remember this puzzling me when I first saw it.
We need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Really? This is interesting.
Doing some I Spy.
How would the killer have used a tablecloth?
He didn't even say anything. He just got embarrassed about thinking about it.
Crap!
That was Nagito who was accusing him.
Move to that table in the dark.
Oh.
What? Nagito said crap? What?
Nagito said, how would the killer have used tablecloth?
Oh.
That's like rare Kamaida dialogue. We're like the 1% that's seen that.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used...
The tablecloth. That's a bottom of life, right?
Yeah.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Oh. The person here who could have possibly done it. You know, this fucking sucks, because this is exactly what I was afraid of. Hi!
Hi. You don't think it's me, do you?
This really does suck, because, I don't know, I was actually starting to like this guy.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
No, Byakuya and the Makoto analog?
Which means the only one who could have felt
We
their
finally
way
got to
the
kill
table using the
Byakuya.
power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nakito's chance to hide the knife under the table was... Yeah, like... See, I mean, this is instant suspicion, because, like, he was literally the dude that set it up.
Cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh my god. Go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen?
He manipulated his special talent to do this.
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of... Yeah.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Oh. That's so true.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes... Darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut
This
to
guy's
the chase.
Danganronpa?
You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife
the
under
gray
the table
man.
before the party
He
started.
did all this shit in the first game?
We just killed a bunch of people for no reason. It was always Nagito.
I'm
Entire
the one
body's
who used the power
built
cord to
in
find
Frank.
my way to
I
the
was
table in the
always
dark.
there.
Makoto had a split
And of
personality
course,
too.
I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Yeah, Boogie's like, get him the fuck away from me.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
He has some of the best vocal
Twist ending
direction
like
of the
this,
series.
I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
I do like the idea. It's like a what if? Like, what if Makoto killed, you know?
And he's speaking exactly like how Makoto would.
Performed admirably.
Just this misty version of his
Stop it
voice.
already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
You lied to us?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's
I kind of
quite
relate
the
to
hobby
Nagito.
you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
I love Kavita as an idea. Just like, out of any 16 people.
This guy, is he the real Nagito? Whoa, huh?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
How about that old-looking building near the hotel? Oh, that's true. If it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
He set up everything.
Everything. Only storage room packed with lots of stuff. It's hard to see in there full of cobwebs. I'm so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have This is what you sound like.
That's my impression of you, Nagito. I'm mumbling.
If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? Ultimate baby face!
Yes.
The ultimate baby. That fucking... What does that even mean? What was this in Japanese? What is this?
Why him? Why?
Can we just cycle through all the characters?
Oh.
Yeah.
Just a recap of everyone who's here.
Crap!
Apple.
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 Oh my god.
Apple.
I see!
Oh, I just saw it. That's really good.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
You could, like, go to casinos with that, man. I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Do you like when his eyes do that?
Me?
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair breaks. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
Make it stop!
Begging for help.
I want to kill him too!
I let create.
Please, wait!
Huh?
I'll let create.
Fuck?
How should I put this?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
What do you think McConn's gonna say?
Is
I don't know.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not gonna fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the...
What? I don't gotta... Well, start button.
Wait a minute.
Hey. Hey.
Come on.
How does this even happen?
Oh, Sakurai.
So big because she's doing all that fighting.
How does this even happen? I would have thought that, like, the text would have just been, like, tied to what controller you're using.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Do you have anything plugged in?
I mean, I do have my PlayStation controller plugged in, but it said the escape key before that.
Also, didn't it give you like keyboard controls in that same description? It was like both keyboard and controller.
The killer is so obviously Nagito.
I knew it.
Unless I'm making that up.
I want to click those so bad.
He has already confessed.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
That bastard.
He killed
This is
Byakuya
so
with
funny.
the knife he hit.
Ooh. No!
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
I love that Yoko stripe. He's so funny.
And let's prepare to cast our votes.
Let us prepare to cast our votes.
I think the killer is so obviously Nagito.
He has already confessed.
That bastard Nagito, he killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Maybe? Okay.
No, that's wrong.
What do you think the autopsy results said?
Well, they talked about the stab wounds.
That knife might not be the murder. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh!
It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Wait! I just
Let's
thought
see
of
what
it.
they say.
Yeah, I just thought about it.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse. Why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Knows.
The kissing.
Very nice.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the
think
moment
it's
your
right.
back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
You know? He's just like me.
Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Probably the embarrassing pose.
True.
Beaming.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
And then he pretends that he's the one that heard all of that.
I had some things in the dark.
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on.
Oh, he bites.
I can't eat like this, you know.
He bites.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
You're right.
Hold on a sec.
You're right.
I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
What's a cocker?
Control quality.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
This is...
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved you out? Just as the
No third
blackout
wheels.
occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. He got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? That sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Okay.
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Wow, he's so inspirational.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before?
Yeah, I love the parallels to the first case in the first game.
There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as shrimple as that. But now it's not
Did you say shrimple?
Yeah.
I beg your pardon. Say stuff like stripper.
It's not time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we... die!
We have to prove that it's Kamaida again.
Trial.
Oh.
Suspended? What?
Well now.
Class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Oh.
What's this?
To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. What? If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion!
10 billion?
Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
What?
Left mouse button gets you on this killer.
B?
What is this message? All of this is terrible.
Press the B button. Quick!
Left mouse button, continue on, B, guess the killer challenge. I love this because I don't even
smoke. Were they on drugs?
I don't even have a controller with a B button plugged in.
You're not allowed to take the challenge.
I have a PlayStation controller plugged in. Yeah, mid-message.
Mash keys.
You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil. Villain, you're truly a villain.
I don't think it's a...
What a useless tangent.
Yeah, trials are longer now, so you get a recess in the middle.
Do you think I'll be able to finish it in time?
And my
Yeah,
heart
sure.
is throbbing like crazy right
Oh, I
now.
forgot about these parts.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got
What, it's like a refresher?
and his killer is among this group of students?
If you decided to stop playing for a week.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
This might be the best character in the game.
And don't forget to save regularly.
Yeah, we got time.
I like how she
Well,
can't say
what now?
regularly normally in that voice.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Regularly is a weird word in general.
Shut up. We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
There's more?
Besides what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh, I feel so bad for this guy.
He was born in a box in the rain, out in the cold.
What kind of life did this guy live?
I'm not talking about your looks.
Oh. Because Nagito doesn't have
any dust. He's been undisturbed.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
And that's what I call high blood pressure.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Well, yeah. Like, don't worry about that. What? No!
Air conditioner.
I don't get it. How would you block the blood splatter with the fucking air conditioner stuck on the wall?
Crap! Something that might have been used.
Even she was weirded the fuck out.
The first observation she has made in this game. It must have been the embarrassing pose.
When is that gonna become like when is that gonna be incorporated in the trial?
Opening the fucking Duralumin case.
In the storage room, right?
Catching all the blood in it.
That's so stupid.
There's blood in the box.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Stop making fun of these guys.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. It's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too? Then
It's
what does it mean?
impossible.
Oh, here you go. You made it to the trial.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No. There's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Roger, man. You look like you're onto something.
Really? It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur.
Ooh.
The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1, if 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2, if 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important.
I'm sorry? You must make 2 of the same letters. Oh. Okay.
In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter.
A little joke there.
He's like not even just saying shit. He's just describing it. Nothing happened.
A little joke there.
Like, why did the narrator start laughing?
However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, this is how you release the letter.
And just like winding him back up.
With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters.
Yeah, it's a lot easier once you get into it. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button.
That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword.
Oh my god. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button.
That happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list.
Even he's getting fucking pissed
If
off.
a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyboard list. If it's not,
Everyone
the
on the
influence
trial
gauge
grounds
will
is
take
upset about
damage.
this.
Yeah, look, they all look annoyed.
Come on.
You must write the keyword in order.
There's not a
based on the
single happy
prime letter.
face down there.
Please think about the complete word. Yeah, there's like too much comedy. Like I feel like again, this is like the other one where you just get it once you try it.
Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful.
Yeah, I don't even know what damages you there.
I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now?
No!
Because I don't either. If you press the escape key during these scenes, you can review the controls.
I just realized Nagito is like the only one smiling during this!
This much the despair of being explained in Proof Hangman's Gambit.
Everyone's being united in their despair.
Well then, good luck and try to have some fun while you can.
While you can. Undertale color grid. Place Byakuya got stabbed in a place where the killer did the stabbing are the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Danganronpa 2 ass mode? Oh. Okay, I already know the word. This is like some Wheel of Fortune shit.
You already know the word?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't need that. Oh wait.
They're gonna clash.
This is stupid.
They're gonna blow up.
Just kind of a dumb mode.
I love how slow this is, and it's just like, this is fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, it's so slow!
It's just the
You press
idea of
control?
it's like... Yeah, you can speed it up.
Oh, you blew it up.
Yeah, one of the buttons speeds it up, but
Oh,
not
what
that
are you
much.
trying to make?
Oh, wait, maybe I don't know it then.
You can like select which letter you're putting in, right? Or is it like in order?
I don't think you can.
I think it's flashing the first one. They really want you to use a U right now.
You.
This shit's the Suez Canal.
Oh, wait. Oh! I have to combine two of the same letter?
Yeah, to get it to work.
Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. I like that, it's like a Street Pass game, where you can just speed it up when you're bored. Yeah, my Wheel of Fortune brain kicked in.
To be fair, the tutorial was saying a lot of shit.
Yeah. It's here, under the floorboards. Undertale?
Under the tail.
They said that in the second text box, and then there were 54 more after that. T. H.
8.
8. I think a lot about how the demo to that game is called the Stanley Parable Demonstration.
I like that too.
I like the idea of a game demo just being like a demonstration of how a game works.
Did anyone else turn off the game immediately after they got the fake achievement so they could keep it?
I don't know what
Because I did that. There's they give you like a fake achievement as a joke. I think it's like, oh look, I'm giving you a gamer achievement. Don't you feel so special? And then he takes it away 10 seconds later.
Thank you.
But if you turn off the game before he takes it away, then you keep it.
What's his name?
The narrator?
No, I was thinking of the chef.
Stanley?
You did your chef voice.
Taro.
Yeah, Taro. I was, for some reason I was thinking, like, it was a P. Like,
Got it.
Peru.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from
Hey,
under the
where's Peru?
floorboards.
He's a secret agent.
That was a bad joke. He's only a pervert as a cover.
It's just, he's just a pervert. They don't do much.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Whenever I talk as Terror, I keep
They stuck
invoking
the weapon through
Hisoka
one
from
of the
Hunter x
gaps.
Hunter.
They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Oh, go.
If
I love
so,
staring at you.
That means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
My bungee gum has the properties of gum
I don't
and
know that
bungee
yet,
rope.
But I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Well, I mean, I can think of two people. But
Someone has evidence that they like
Yeah.
actually went under the floorboards.
that's what I'm thinking. Because like Chiaki was looking at it, but
My earring! It's here! Under the floorboards!
why'd you guys point that out at the beginning of the trial? You gave him away.
You're the only
For
one.
fun.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
Proper noun, please.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring.
Yay! It seems God exists for my benefit.
Good for you.
These flashbacks are bullshit.
I don't
man.
sound like that.
It's
It's
Monomi
like,
doing the record.
yeah, it's like the other guy is like just reciting it.
My name is Gundam Tanaka, and I'm going on the floorboards.
Who the fuck is that?
Tanaka, and my ultimate
I
feeling is
can't figure out your floorboards. I'm sitting my hamster under your floorboards.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
I think Gundam could totally pull out that voice unprompted.
If he wanted to.
Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe
for
to
some
say
jokes.
that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
And that earring is pretty small too,
It's
maybe 5 millimeters.
After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Do you imagine? Oh, that'd be so fucking difficult.
What, using the earring to kill him?
What a stupid way to go out.
You could pierce his belly button and not much else.
Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil fourth eye. Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
I'm thinking the same shit, Michael.
You're not allowed to tell a Trini to stop role-playing.
Listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Huh?
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment
hamsters
of
did it.
random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyways,
So true.
it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that
She didn't
has to be how
even-
the killer did it.
She didn't even like insult him. That's just true.
Just pointed out his talent.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I
Did Chiaki
see.
not get any food?
If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
So sad.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab?
Ooh.
Should it sound more fleshy? Like.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness.
There's no need to discuss this matter further. But I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
It obviously has to be him.
But how?
Yay! It's decided!
Gay baby rage.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
I bet he shivers really hard in the
You're
cold.
making threats again.
Yep,
Very
yep,
interesting
that's right. Things are
I bet he
starting to
shivers in
get
general like a
exciting.
chihuahua. Just by existing.
Oh, good news! You're now allowed to use a silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want.
Yay!
When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer.
What?
Oh, difficulty set to 10 so white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it will be somewhat pointless.
A little joke there.
However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. That's called game feel. Ben? Yes? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Get out of here. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'm so sorry that you have to read all of these.
Whose account?
Oh, shit, dude. That's a lot of accounts.
Bankers be like,
Party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a
Gimmick
cockroach.
accounts on Twitter be like,
They could have stared at
oh
me
shit.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
well, that's obviously not true.
No,
Fuck
that's
you.
wrong.
Damn.
Reaches out and pulls
No,
her hair.
Fuyuhiko definitely has it.
So mean.
Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
A husk. Shriveled husk.
What happened to him?
Go after the party started.
That's what happens when you
way he
become a
could have been waiting
Yakuza.
under the floor before then.
It's true. That happened to Kiryu before I fixed my PC.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. They came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
It's
Then
here!
someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
It's under the floorboards!
It's here, under the floorboards.
He pulls out the boots from under the floorboards and Gundam eats it.
His same boots.
Yeah.
Identical copy.
What, of like, what, the squeaky boots or like his, like, shoes?
His own boots, because they're already boots.
Well, if someone
I
had
took the
during
boots.
blackout, no one would have noticed.
I guess he had like a copy or something, like a second pair.
But walking down
Alright.
that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right.
Oh,
I
so
couldn't
true,
even see
dude.
the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. Clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Aw. What? The fire door? Where's the embarrassing pose?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Actually sounds pretty tasty.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
String, huh?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
That's actually...
Definitely sounds impossible.
Let's check what some of these things say.
Well, I actually don't remember what all of them were, but...
Yeah, it'd be good to refresh.
Apparently there's an iron plate for a barbecue and a portable stove. See, that's what I was thinking
Was really
too.
dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
It won't let me click that one.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used
Before
a
this
light?
part, how many contributions does Akane make?
Oh, did it get
To the
locked?
non-stop debate.
With the white noise.
Okay, I thought it got like rejected, but no, they would have cut me off.
No, they would have got mad at you.
Yeah. I
They
hit
would've
the
called you
Windows
friend.
key.
Dark during the black, moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl
Gain a
without
rage.
fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Agree with that.
She's the smartest.
What if we used a light?
What if they use some root beer?
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
55 burgers, 55 fries.
55 farts.
Imagine.
Fucking disgusting.
You wanna disgust me, Hajime?
55, really? Do you know how long it would take to do that 55 times?
What?
It's the portable stove.
portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So,
Why is Ibuki
the
so
killer
funny?
used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Oh.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Really?
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Well, the Makoto's got to do it at some point.
What, Makoto?
No, the Makoto. He's like the analog.
Oh yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I like how he says it in Japanese.
No, that's wrong. That's how he says it in Japanese.
Pretty much.
I don't know.
What does he have to say first?
Yeah, that's true. See, I thought that you had to.
Kazuichi said earlier. He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Remember, you can slice diagonally.
I can't back down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What? He won!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
This is probably easier on
I don't doubt
controller.
what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Both of you guys played this with keyboard, right? Did anyone in chat play this with controller? Or am I the only one?
Allow me to cut through
I guess
those
Michael
words.
played it on Vita.
I'm still wondering when the embarrassing pose is gonna.
Just pretend you forgot.
It'll come up.
What are you talking about?
Patience.
Danganronpa just feels so right with PlayStation controllers.
There should have
The
been a
buttons.
wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
This looks like a background
the
from
hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Ace Attorney Investigations, that one case.
So even if there was a small
I was
gap
gonna
in the
say,
door,
yeah, it's a good
as long as
rendered
they passed the
environment.
corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
So yeah, you know that's why it feels so unfitting in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I see. I actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the
It's a good
ultimate-
thing that the story is so good, because otherwise there just would be no reason to
Wow.
play this game.
You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Whoa! Why is he so
Ad
rude?
hominem?
Who cares about that right now?
Table for homina?
Nagito, what are you plotting?
Plotting?
Someone who insists he's not the killer. You are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call it a real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but... What?
Thank you, Siri.
What?
To who?
Call Mrs. Blake from college.
It just asked me to who like 3 times. What?
Huh? Speak up, please.
Speak up. I can't hear you.
Person Rivetta and used portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only
Do you have an idea?
You.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about it, and I mean, like, it just seems like the only conclusion, to be honest.
You're the only one! Terry, could it be you? What? What are you talking about?
Is that true?
His coming his error didn't even register for a second.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
He was number 1!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Do these two have the same voice actor?
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
No?
No. Because the portable stove used in the murder
Well,
is
those
very
no.
low, sultry voices. They both voice the 2 characters in V3 with deeper voices.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel. Terry. That attitude is so not like you. Or the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts? The future of the culinary arts? That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You can hear him smiling.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito,
Yeah.
why are you interfering? Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed. That's right. What do you think about that? There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
There's nothing
If
really.
there was a shiny mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so,
Press the escape
it might
key to
have been
close the
possible for
game.
them to use that mark to target the victim.
Thank you, Movement Jones.
Movement Jones? That's like a jazz player from the 70s.
What's the problem?
Victim was targeted by a mark. Maybe?
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Because he was under the dining hall.
Blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No,
30 text boxes to go. Well, he could have been under it.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
I trust this guy.
Yeah, he's such a sweetheart.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Make your argument.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was
I love her
recording or
smug
something?
face.
A recording.
I know
Definitely a
everything.
live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Bro.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
You got that like last frame.
Yeah.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why?
Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Ugh.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
Thank you, Mikan, for speaking up. We haven't heard from you in like 30 minutes.
I told you
underweight a sec, ain't I?
Country.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
What is this?
He's a little country bumpkin.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Tara was in the dining hall during the
Leghorn,
blackout,
Leghorn.
he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
What the hell?
I tried like sneaking a little bit of that into his voice whenever he got freaked out, but I forgot how ridiculous his country voice actually sounded.
He gets more country the more agitated he is.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there.
He's just
and
like
I believe that he was
Celestia.
not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Oh, you again.
This feels kind of racist.
It's just like a little Cajun accent.
What would Teru have absolutely remembered if he was in the dining hall?
Oh, true.
Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me?
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Oh my god.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Okay, Michael, I have
Teru
to
being a pervert is imperative to this case.
Michael, I have to ask, have you played these games before? Are you being revealed by this too?
He's played these games.
Okay.
Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is
He did it all on his little Sony handheld.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Defeating him with what he loves the most.
Clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Clever.
Clever, ingenious.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
She got distracted thinking about it.
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Oh, God.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
Monomy from Louisiana confirmed.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you call
calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
I like thinking Monami is like the court recorder.
Yeah.
Need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the words.
Who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
His accent's so funny and stupid.
Remember what I said earlier?
He's just lying about being a big city boy.
Emphasis on big.
You mean to scam it. I know it!
You know it, now you have to wait for the fucking letters.
I did like the... You know that face Gus does in Breaking Bad when he's like serious? I just did that because I just remembered some shit. I just remembered some shit. I can't believe it.
Oh no.
It's okay.
I'm excited. I mean, I don't want those two to...
It was Iron Man!
It was Iron Man!
Well, Hajime, you got me.
I can't get anything past you, can I?
Fucking Robert Downey Jr. is so funny, dude. Wait, do I not know the second word?
What are you trying to make?
I was thinking iron plates.
As a murder weapon?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Breaking Bad.
You're right. I should have known when the W's started coming in.
When the W started being put on you.
It does not want to give me, like... I'm glad that the health that you lose isn't too consequential.
You should probably blow that up.
Wait, how? What?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh.
I feel,
Just try to pick up the big one.
Oh my god, imagine playing this without knowing that you can't speed it up.
It must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
So the missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh, it probably thought that that was a command, and that's why it didn't show up on stream.
Oh yeah, true.
I think he's saying...
He
said
Adam
Levine.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This sculpture...
Well, Avril Lavigne was a distraction.
If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Jarvis, what was the original translation? What singer did they use?
Justin
Let's find
Bieber.
out.
Justin Bieber.
Again, right?
Justin Bieber.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields.
I have to go to a tournament tomorrow morning.
We're
A
almost
high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet top. Sorry. The panic talk button. Talk action, sorry. I was just talking about so many fucking buttons. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike.
What the fuck happened?
Destroy.
In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, no period.
What the fuck happened during this game?
This might be just like a Spike Chunsoft thing, because, oh my god, 428, like, I think every 10 pages there was a typo.
But the first game was so fine. Like, there was a few, of course. It's not perfect, but the first game was fine.
Spike! And you'll be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked-on remark and destroy it.
Yeah, but Michael...
By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shield or protect the remarks.
But Michael, the first one wasn't made for computers either, but it was fine too.
However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, games have certain limitations on PC, like not being able to type a period.
Oh, spell the word destroy correctly when you spelled it correctly in the next fucking string of dialogue.
During PTA, you can press the escape key to review the controls. But for this public display of affection, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up.
Combos sound pretty good right now. Oh, I'm sorry.
All good.
Oh,
no, I'm
good.
as fuck. Oh, it's completely okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh.
What, do you want to read it?
Sure, why not? I don't even know where it begins.
On the flip
side,
keep mission, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation where the song changes and tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful.
Is this just the same shit?
I feel like he explained the same thing 3 times just now.
Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top. Bottom, left, right, and right side of the screen. Each of the 4, all those things. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike.
Yellow.
Please make your argument. Well, that was a very important ellipses. Searching for the words that would trump your opponent's final argument.
Why?
It's like when they say 9/11 instead of 911 in PT.
Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Yeah,
sorry, I probably put your stream on a hit list by saying Trump and 9/11 in the same sentence.
Yeah. Well, now you definitely did.
Now you're doing it.
He said, oh, what the
That's
hell are you really
fantastic.
saying, you stupid country head?
This is absolutely racist.
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Even Mom, I'm even not fucking with it.
The iron skewer is the weapon, and hiding it in the kitchen will be the easiest way to say goodbye. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Was the weapon was already, which means was the weapon was already hidden somewhere?
They couldn't decide which way they went around they wanted it.
Spike!
Spike!
I couldn't have been an unexpected.
Maddie, we found where the missing was went.
They get like a pool of words to use. Oh my god, if that's how like life works, I would not want to live in this world.
Point of view, you live in a society with limited words. Oh, I'm a word millionaire. I'm going to give you 50 more ands.
Oh, thank you, sir. I can't give you much, but I can give you 2 of my its.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
And it's like the irony is that like the word millionaire only has 1 it for all the words they have in the world. And they have like 7 volumes.
I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna give you the word parfait today.
That's a special word. The food words are important because then you can't ask for the
ask
food
for
if
what
you
you
don't have the
want.
word. Yeah.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Am I doing this right?
Nonsense!
Yeah.
Look at these unique shields.
I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I like that they tell you the BPM.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where
Meat.
would the weapon be?
Wait.
You have to
Oh.
put together words.
My fingers were my fingers were on the fucking wrong keys. What the fuck?
Where would the weapon be? This is the
Oh, I was hoping you'd lose again.
On the meat bone. Bone meat on the on.
Inside the piece of meat.
Bone meat on the. Is that what I said?
The meat on bone.
Maybe one of the funniest puzzles in the series.
Is this what you remembered when you thought about Gus?
Yeah. I did the Gus face. I was like in the elevator, I did that face.
What, did you think I was gonna mess it up?
This is one that people notoriously fuck up.
I did it.
Stupid.
Well, I did it because my fingers were on the wrong set of keys. I was doing ESDF instead of WASD.
Yo, ain't that the fucking movies?
Yes. On the meat bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
You guys can hear that.
The burn on
What
meat.
happened?
That's what Byakuya
My
and I
blood
thought.
sugar's low.
That's why we overlooked.
That's why I was hoping this would finish up soon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, we only have to do like one more thing.
Tarasco.
Tarasco.
fish burns, meat burns.
Are you fucking
But in
kidding me?
fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists
Oh
here.
my god.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right.
Can we get like a special
Monokuma
animation
or
of her
Mommy,
eating the food?
One of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
I like the irony there that like he's like, I don't want you to eat my food. It's like the one situation where I do not want you to eat my food.
What?
Monokuma's gone.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
I'm
the
real one!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. What is this? So yummy! Tailnet, that's my meat! I've never eaten anything
I like
like
he's
it in
kicking
my
his feet.
entire life!
Yeah.
The
That's
taste brings
hypnotizing.
me back to my days in the wild.
This is
That's that one
bad.
catty
Seriously,
Undertale
this
bit.
is really bad.
Oh my god, he said it.
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out. Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
A sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Does that mean like Monokuma ate a little bit of his blood?
Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
What is this? Bone meat on them! I mean, is this kind of a spoiler?
We'll just put Callie
Maybe-
in the background again.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you make a version with Callie in the background?
Draw Callie over Teru Teru.
Yeah, and then I'll use that one.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Can this geek shut up?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
over the entire incident. And then I can prove Teruteru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So
It's finally come to this. My throb is Chastin. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument.
Oh my god.
We're finally here.
Hello?
It's singing.
That thing needed to shut the hell up.
I couldn't hear it on my end.
The stream
It was
definitely
strange.
could.
You'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there.
You know what? I actually have some peanut butter cups. I could probably just be like eating some of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little snack.
Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are...
We know what gaps are.
It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set.
Oh my god.
Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set.
It feels like this tutorial isn't just for people that this might be like their first Danganronpa game. This might be like their first video game.
Yeah.
After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge.
I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept.
Ooh. Scary. Thank you. I can use this one.
Ooh.
She's so big.
Oh, don't mention it.
Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick.
Yeah.
If you use the red card to the gap on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Where's Jeffrey? What happened to him?
This time we're able to ask what's going to see this one at the top.
What happened to Jeffrey? Oh my gosh, he's like it's a different character now. Reading the text.
Also, if you move the red card onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well.
It's like, it looks like Jeffrey, but he has like devil wings and he's like green. He has red eyes.
This hint explains the scene contained in that panel.
Yeah.
Put together these two hints and dig carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Good luck and have fun.
Yeah. I'm sure.
He hates this game.
It's so pixelated. What the fuck? Why is it so pixelated?
It'll look better when it's being recounted.
Everyone at the party is...
Was it always like this? Why is it like that? Is it just because they shrunk the images?
Yeah, they didn't. They did nearest neighbor instead of clear edges.
Wow, I just like intuited what that means. Like I've heard nearest neighbor before, but I think I just now I was like, oh, it's like the nearest pixel.
You don't get to do all these in order. You might have to go to a future page.
Oh. Are there only... No, there's not only 5. Oh, do they read?
This is your first doc.
Oh.
So you're not overwhelmed by overchoice.
It's interesting that they do this to very slightly change up something that's basically the same.
Same scene as the office room and dining hall.
Why did they call it nearest neighbor instead of nearest pixel? Is it just like a cute name?
Maybe.
Oh, Byakuya is so cool. Like, he genuinely has more swag in this game.
Who did Byakuya see? How the hell am I supposed to read this?
Recollect like a manga.
But yeah, but like, what, right?
Down and then left.
Why?
Cause.
I have a clone?
Yeah, you have fake ones.
Oh, okay. I heard it. Oh, I guess this was in the office. No.
Boing.
Oh, that was a duplicate. You can see that it's there in the middle.
Oh. So I need to find where this one goes.
So you put Chiaki on the first page?
I guess. Everyone at the party is... What? It doesn't... I don't...
I like that Byakuya drawing.
Night vision goggles equipped.
I love how they just locked into Byakuya being a very, like, flattering depiction of a larger person. And everybody else is either Terror or Hifumi.
The office room when the blackout occurred.
Return of the gay guy.
The moment it got dark, Byakuya... I don't think it's this. Oh, it is.
Stock 3. Oh, it does hovering over Akane say.
Wait, what?
Akane keeps eating even during the blackout. That's important.
Badass.
What?
It seems like it's a different place where that one might fit more.
Big meat on the bone.
Hiyoko is drinking juice. That is very important.
TikTok voice.
Hiyoko is drinking juice.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
There you go.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Act 1.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Hotel?
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. One person didn't come. The rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Yeah.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, The breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows
This
in
is
the
like
old building
crazy
were covered,
smart,
the
honestly.
blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Ultimate genius.
Oh, that genius.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Oh man, that meat looks
A
so
long
good.
iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
It looks like meat wad texture.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
I didn't know that the power was gonna go out.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Territory's secret knowledge.
Oh,
With
oh,
this,
black
the
black
killer finished their
pixel, black
preparations
square.
and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably
Delta
turned off
ring.
the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the
Delta
door.
ring.
The floor in the dining hall is full
It's
of
the boss
gaps,
arena.
so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier,
This is a
the
cool
killer
looking
was able
guy.
to get beneath the table.
He does not look like that.
Under the
Nagito's so
table,
cute.
Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
He is. Look at his butt.
Ugh.
If only he had retreated,
Disgust?
he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. But he had to retreat.
The irony of
that night.
Byakuya saving
And at
Kamida
that
here.
moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer
That is a good panel for Ibuki.
purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it
True.
seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they
Two
rejoined the
gross,
group as if
useless
nothing
brown
had happened.
triangles.
Yeah, like what?
There's only one person who would have been able to commit
Om.
this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
Again, love the comic
That's
book
what
art.
happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Whoa.
sorry, buddy.
You're a class trial without having to retry once.
I bet that's impossible.
B.
I really like the parallels that this trial has to like the first game's trial. How like kind of like Kamida being suspected is kind of like Makoto being suspected, and then like you think that the knife is gonna be the murder weapon again.
C.
And there's even like paint involved again.
Oh, that's your individual phase.
Indeed.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the black? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
For some reason, the way Monami's wobbling around, it kind of makes me think like I would, like if I were playing a Donkey Kong Country game, I would do like the roll jump and then like bounce on top of her.
I can kind of see the.
She's a platform. Who is the guilty?
Let's on Akane.
Yay.
Yahoo.
I'll rise. Wait, why do we have to rise again?
So did you think it was gonna be Terra?
Correct.
I mean, it was definitely somebody I was thinking of. Can we stop it here? Or do you want to keep going?
We can stop it here and then start off next week with an execution.
Or, well, is it going to give me the option to save right after the execution?
You can, yeah.
You can save at any time,
press
right?
1 right now
Yeah.
and we'll open the handbook,
Okay.
right?
How's my pet doing?
I took a shit during the trial.
That's right! This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Hanamura!
Well, yeah, there you go.
You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it's just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then... I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there... I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
he...
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all!
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right? Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious?
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. Unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you!
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me! I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, you have a favorite boxer. Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? We're mere humans. Killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher trial.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. You're saying that you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity,
and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That was your doing as well?
You're right. I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey! This dude! He's seriously batshit crazy! He's insane! That's right! That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know! Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife! That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him!
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What? What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Yep. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
Could it be in order to keep that promise?
This is something you said like 5 times.
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving underneath the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Taro Taro. Why? Why? Well, because Taro Taro decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. He was willing to go that far. I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Taro Taro. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I can't really help myself when I also empathize with Taro Taro. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Taro Taro?
Man.
In the end, my character wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Taro Taro. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so that their hopes can grow even more powerful.
And
impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you!
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Oh, wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. Well, they call that manslaughter. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Monokuma's voice gets normal for that one.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation? Promotion?
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong, I...
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That's exactly what he said.
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because he's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting there for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years had passed since our first day,
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it. You were saying all along. It's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. Only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never would have happened.
I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Lily Blue.
Lily Blue, thank you for the raid, but
You came in at a kind of a crazy time.
yeah, crazy time because this is both probably the end of the
Oh. If there's like any screen you could have rated on. I'm so sorry if any of the
Oh my god!
I've not played this game yet.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Don't read that. Don't read that.
Yeah, don't read that. Thank you for the raid, though. I really appreciate your gesture. We're probably almost done streaming anyway, but
yeah,
I'm sorry to the people in your chat who haven't played this yet.
Just close your eyes.
Yeah.
I see.
And I guess close your ears too because we're reading it.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
Can someone throw this guy across the room?
What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can!
Jeez, get out of my way!
Thank you.
Well now.
His punches are very strong.
There. Now that that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef! No, wait, this is not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it!
Oh
That's so fucking cruel.
Poor buddy.
It's the virtual boy.
First one, so they show the.
Oh.
Yeah. What happened to him?
When you cover something in egg and breadcrumbs.
Delicious.
That's so fucked.
Yeah. Yummers.
Extreme!
The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious? Ugh.
How cruel.
Non-sausage
Why?
episode.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it in front of you, or read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. Same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it!
So cruel. It's just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is.
Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other! Woohoo! You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? And you better start killing! Why didn't you tell Teratero about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know!
You...
Yeah, us too. We all had a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of...
And I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That is not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep any promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
It's a little scumbag.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terror, stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. The ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit! I'll fucking kill you!
Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
You... How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great!
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time. We keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does the...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him.
Will do.
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh? Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so that we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling that you have to do your best.
right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess we should at least try to change tomorrow.
Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end! I won't die in vain! I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and I'll fight to the very end!
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew that they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping.
I love how noticeably more cynical Hajime is compared to Makoto.
Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. How much more of this? I thought it was gonna give
Just
me
a little bit more.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's completely understandable.
I have to wake up in like 6 hours, dude. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I did something.
Looked up at the sky.
Yeah, dully looked up at the sky. And just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. Oh wait. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
How long? This is the subspace bomb.
Whoa!
There we go.
Chapter 1.
And...
Yeah, I honestly forgot that the trial was that long.
I'm a little surprised that the first trial was that long.
Well, look at it this way. We won't have to read like 50 tutorial things anymore.
You got 3 Michelin stars.
Wow.
There's like still probably more tutorials to come, but you know, not as many.
Got a wooden stick for doing that?
Oh yeah.
I think it's really interesting that if you look at the diagram that Mahiru plotted up, if Nagito got to get away with his plan, he probably would have stabbed Hajime.
Oh, was Hajime right next to him?
He was standing right next to Nagito.
That's so fucked up.
That's
a long time. Human.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, well,
Nagito's yammering.
Shut up.
No. Cut him off.
Get out of here, bro.
We're out.
Oh, check your pet.
Also
Why-
saved, or actually already saved.
Why would I need to check my pet if I...
I don't know, you know.
You might get hungry in the week between play sessions.
Hey, I wonder what that is. It's okay, we can find out later.
What the fuck? Well,
Oh my god, I'm so excited to send you a video at some point.
I gotta say, I was not expecting that turn for Nagito because I didn't know that he was like kind of a loon.
What do you think he was so popular for?
You just thought he was like chill like Sans?
I thought, well, yeah, I thought he was chill. I don't know. I thought he was like pure, I guess. You know.
Oh, like
those two little bits of familiarity you had, Byakuya and Makoto, are both gone.
Yeah.
Deep, you're in the shit now.
The guy that was supposed to be the Makoto analog is like a weird perversion of him.
That being said, I think I still kind of enjoy his character.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
he's
who
awesome.
goes. It's kind of crazy that they like go with this character for more than one trial.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of brave from like a writing perspective because like it leaves you wondering like what the fuck do you do with this guy next?
Yeah, it's
like what do you
kinda-
think they're gonna do as soon as they leave this trial room?
It's kind of crazy that, yeah, they let him live in this one and then they kill him in the next one.
Oh, Byakuya for sure, yeah. But again, in terms of Nagito, it's like, what do you think? But it's just you're left wondering what's gonna happen with them.
Oh no,
Very
I was
unpredictable.
making a joke. I was saying like they leave.
They'll kill Nagito in chapter 2. Someone's gonna get sick of him and just be like, listen, I'm justified in this, like, morally.
right outside Monokuma Rock. Like, do you guys know how much it costs to open this thing? Get the fuck back in.
For some reason, I was thinking of like air conditioning. Like, close the door. Get back in.
Get the fuck in here, you wasted all the heat.
Danganronpa 2 repainted, and it like plays the guy yawning when Monokuma Rock opens.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh.
Replacing all of Yoko's spreads with Master Shake.
Who are we rating?
Who are we rating? Is Nanadan still streaming?
No.
No, he isn't.
He's
He I think he went live during and then left after our stream or during our stream.
Should I raid? Because I want to go to bed.
You can raid Mari Mari. You can raid somebody that's like big and then they won't pay attention if you message or not.
They'll ignore you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll raid Mari and then just not.
He was live earlier. Okay.
OMG, Mari, I know her. I'm friends with her.
Everyone, I've been seeing like clips of Mari lately on Twitter.
It's crazy. I knew her before she
just got that big new model.
I knew her before she blew up.
I'm sorry, big model? I need to check this out.
Big model?
I should be posting a schedule tomorrow because I'm gonna be doing streams on Sundays. So yeah, look forward to that.
How long has this been? Like 5.5 hours?
Yeah, we're
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what you wanted to do like during the summer, right?
Yeah, it's just that I have a thing tomorrow morning.
You gotta get some sleep for that thing tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay, bye, chat.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.